And my mic should be working now. Holy jeez, OBS is not being kind to me today. What is going on, everybody? Holy moly. Check and make sure all my other settings are good. Jeez Louise. This needs to be changed. Hey, name unnamed. How you doing? How are you this Tuesday? How's your day been? I'm good. I'm good. It is a short work week for me. There are parent-teacher interviews this Friday, so I am off on Friday. So I only have 2 days left in the week, and then I'm off for a long weekend. And then we have one more week, and then we have spring break. So I'm doing fantastic. Looking forward to that. What have you been up to today? We didn't have many students yesterday and today, really. I think the time change may have messed with some people's schedules. That's all right, though. Oh, I'm excited to get back into some Valheim. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut this building down just to one floor for now. Just so we can move on and get back to try to find some dungeons. Because I don't think we've been able to find any yet. So let's jump right into it, shall we? What's the hardest weapon to get? Oh, really? Yeah, spear on the skeletons was a bad idea. All right, music is off. Let's go back here. Now that we're actually in game. Turn up the volume. Yeah, I should have known better, honestly. I'm such a goof. Hi, recalls. Okay, buddy. Appreciate it. Bunch of cannibals and mutants. Yeah. How are things now? Things are good. Things have always been good. Gonna give out a couple shout outs here, guys. Chesterfield Gaming. He's out doing his thing. If we ever play anything together, you'll probably hear him on the other end of the mic. He's one of the guys that I play with. He is my cousin. Awesome person. He streams 3 to 4 times a week. Go check him out. And we also have Recalls. She also supports me quite a bit. I'm in her streams as well. So she's on a Valheim kick right now. I think she's playing it more than I am at the moment, if that's possible, but check her out. She's doing her thing. And I have decided that I am... Hey, Ratlin! What is going on? And you know what? While we are at it, I think everybody in here probably already knows everybody at this point, but in case they don't, there's a clip from Ratlin's stream. Not sure what you're playing here, or if that is an IRL clip. There it is. Getting ready for your new toy. That sounds incredibly loud. What did you get? That's cool. Look at all this wood! You work on the railways, do you? That's gotta be a cool job. Away from home quite a bit, I would imagine. Oh, you're at a mine. Cool. That is a very honorable job that I don't know if I could do. Be incredibly honest with you. Do I have another hammer so I could just keep going? I do. By the way, guys, I jumped on a little earlier just to try to kind of plan some stuff out. And, got ourselves a couple of pigs. So, hopefully we can start, getting ourselves a little bit of a farm. And then we can have, some meat and some leather whenever we want. So... we've got that going for us. Ratlin, I had a laptop for 8 years. It's what I started streaming with. I gamed on it, I used it for school, and I love my PC. Now, in saying that, I wish I had a laptop as well, because there are times where I would like to maybe work on some stuff and not have to sit in my office chair. But, you know, it is what it is. chicken and rice tonight. That sounds good. I believe my wife got some chicken for us to do chicken Caesar salad tonight. So I did not eat before I came on stream, so that will probably be what I eat later. Chicken Caesar salad? Love me some chicken Caesar salad. Okay, Rattling. I appreciate you, buddy. Yes, I am really not a picky eater. So I am on the seafood diet, if you know what that is. It's the diet where you see food and you eat it. So I don't really have any qualms about what I eat. Exactly. Rattling knows exactly what I'm talking about. I know you can only see from, you know, chest up, but you don't get this kind of figure by being a picky eater. My body type could be loosely described as a fridge. And therefore, picky eating is not allowed. Fall! Fall! Alright, so all of this has to go. I decided yep, all this. This goes, and this goes. And keep that, I guess. Knock all that away, and that should start deteriorating. It's Destruction Day here on Tuesday. Tuesday. It's also Stone Cold Steve Austin Day. Good old 316 Day. Look at all the stuff I'm destroying! Woo! Now, if you're just tuning in and going, what in the hell are you doing? Well, I decided that instead of trying to focus on, you know, building this thing up to where I want it to be, I'll just build a one-layer functional base for now until I get better materials, and then I'm able to build it up later. I'm not going to spend the time to do it right now. There we go. I don't feel rested anymore. What? No, I don't need this. Oh, hammer's broke. knock that down, knock that down. There we go. That'll all fall eventually. Let's knock this down too. God, I feel like a really bad, like, mid-90s sales commercial. We are slashing all the prices, cutting everything down. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. It all has to go. No reasonable offer denied. Alright, well, while I let you completely deteriorate, I'm gonna go fix my hammers. Do-do-do-do-do. And maybe sleep? Yeah, sleep. Cheers. In case you're wondering, it's lemonade. Get your mind out of the gutter, you filthy bastards. Look at all the wood! We saw so much. There's a swamp over here. We saw a legit shipwreck here. That was crazy. The merchant. Yeah. Exactly. I bet you Candace would love to see this much in one of her streams. I literally just hashtag exploded. Hashtag exploded my own damn base. Alright, that's almost all of it. Okay. So we started with a 45 degree here, so I'm thinking we just go 45 degree. Or do we go... Actually, we could probably go with a 26 again. Fallout 4 is a pretty good game. I enjoy it. I'm encumbered. So we need some supports. You prefer the third one? Why is that? I mean, aren't all the Fallouts good for that? Is this a 45? Oh, this is a 45. Is it? Oh, it is too. Okay, cool. I never actually finished 4. See, Fallout is like Skyrim for me. I always get partway through it, and I end up just enthralled with all the crafting and exploring, and I never actually finish the story. A game like Fallout, what is it? At first you had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. Or the other way around, I don't remember the quote. I'm sure somebody will correct me. Boar has been tamed! Hell yeah, brother! They still in the pit? What? Where? I only see one. Is there 2? Working on a game. Oh, you're working on a game. Gotcha. I thought you meant like you were like playing a game. I got you now. Did one of my boars get out? What the hell? Oh my god, is that it there? You dirty, rotten bastard. You get back here. Oh, of course there's like 2 boars here. Are any of the ones that I tamed? Oh, well, this isn't fair. Well, once you make it unnamed, I'd love to play it. Would love to play it. I had 2 of you in here. Where are you? This is bogus. Not a fan. Oh well. Different issue for a different time. We got houses to build and dungeons to find. Oh, 45. There we go. Think. There. There. Okay. So I'm going to make this independent of the roof itself. 45. Like so. true? Did I have... How do I have it on that side? Do I have beams coming across this side? Across the top, yes I do. Okay. Sure. Yeah, no, I understand that it's going to take a while, but like I said, I'd like to play it. I'll try it out. Support you any way I can. Seems like a pretty solid choice. Is that a relatively cheap option as an engine when it comes to game design? Guys, I feel like that's quite loud. Is that loud? Is that better? Oh, it's free. Well, free is even better. Oh, so they don't charge, like, independent creators? That's kind of neat. Missing requirement? Don't you start with me, game. Huh. That is pretty cool. It's nice to see that they are doing that. I mean, I imagine it would be tough to do. You know, you do need money to keep production going and to keep development and all that kind of stuff going. So, to make something free is, I imagine, is a tough decision, but I know a lot of bigger design companies will make their stuff either extremely cheap or free, especially when it comes to like schools or whatever, because they want people to get used to their programs for when they go out into industry. And, you know, they kind of hope that when they you know, when they get into industry and they're able to work, they request this program, right? So it's free, but nothing is ever truly free, right? There is always a catch somewhere. But really? Yeah. See, again, right? There's the free but not free part of it all, right? It's like, yeah, we'll help you out, but here's the catch. Which is fine. They're business as well. They need to make money. It's just your choice whether you want to use their services or not. So I wonder if I raise the ground and had the ground touching the roof, if it would give me better support overall. Where's my hoe at? There's my hoe. My guy, you're okay, I promise. Really? Missing stone. I can already tell this is going to be a giant pain in the ass, but it might help. There, so that blue means that it's connected straight to the ground. So, we'll see if that helps. We'll see if that helps. If it does, I'm a genius. If it doesn't, then I am wasting a lot of time. I'm really hoping for the genius part, though. So that's... okay. That's crazy. Is it fairly easy to use? Like, do you have to have a really strong understanding of coding and stuff like that to be able to use it? How is it all set up? Okay, cool. With 3 coding languages? Jeez. That is pretty impressive. Alright, I need a lot more stone, which is fine, because there is a lot around me. Okay, well, yeah, as long as you have, I would imagine as long as you have some experience, you would be able to piece it together. Not easily, but you would be able to understand it. Alright, so we'll get this done. Then we'll continue. And then once we have that, then all that's left is to go find some dungeons. Division's a solid choice. I really enjoy the Division. I think I'm running the... I have the legendary sniper rifle. Can't remember what they call it's not legendary. I know it's not legendary because that doesn't sound right. I don't remember what it was called. I believe you had to hold the trigger and it would power it up. The red weapons were legendary, right? Yeah, it hits for a stupid amount of damage. It is ridiculous. Let me see if I can find it. Vision to legendary sniper. What is it called? Exotic. Sorry. It's an exotic sniper rifle. The Nemesis, I believe. Should take a look at that. Excuse me. I'm busy building a mountain. Thank you. you could kindly go away, I would very much appreciate it. So much. Good thing there's a lot of rock around here. Why do they call them neck when they have no neck? Is that like calling a big guy Tiny Tim? Is it one of those types of situations? It's weird. Just casually hitting rocks. That's what this stream is about. Quality ass gameplay. Resource gathering. All that fun stuff. More neck? Don't mind if I do. What is Terraria like? I don't think I've ever played it. $2D Minecraft. Interesting. Wordy bosses. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? 2D would allow you to make more graphics. Give me my ho do 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 do. Alright, one of you bastards, one of the ones I was taming, frightened, hungry. Yes, you were the one. Come with me. I need this one to come with me. This is the one that was eating. Come, come! Come, come! Come with me. Or at least I think it was the one I was eating. Come, come. Why you do this? Come, come. Come on now. Don't be this way. You know you want to go live in the hole. Don't you dare go over there. What I do with me and my boars is none of your damn business. Fall in the pit. Yeah. Hello, boar. There you are. 84%. You are damn well getting into this pit. Come here. Figure it out. Maybe to you. Come on. Come into my pit. Ah. Come on. Not wanting to eat? What are you talking about? There! So that was the other boar I had in there. It was already at 84%, so I didn't want to lose it. Otherwise, I probably would have just left it. Well, sometimes when you're upset, food is the last thing you want. Yeah, but sometimes it's not always just that easy, right? I know for myself, when my depression's kicking my ass, food is usually the last thing. Oops. Is usually the last thing on my mind. So. Doesn't mean I don't like food. Doesn't mean that I don't like to eat. Just means that sometimes life gets you down and food is not a priority. Sure, let's do that. Yeah. It's not good stuff. It's not good stuff. It can take you to some dark, dark places, my friend. Caring too much. Come on now. That's kind of a big reason why I got into streaming. You know, as somebody who deals with that sort of shit all the time, I wanted to make it, you know, not so much of a bad stigma. I wanted to normalize it, give people a platform to talk about it if they needed it. Because even with all the resources we have today, I think, especially young people, I don't think it's that bad in adults. I mean, it is still bad. But especially young people, I think they don't quite understand that, you know, it's okay to not feel okay sometimes. So. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that either. I have an idea. We'll see how it works out. It's gonna depend on how the rest of this roof goes. Alright, so all of those are ready to fall, so that's a good sign, right? Right? You're not doing your chicken and rice then? That's too bad. It sounded good. Sounded like good stuff. My wife makes mushroom rice We usually put chicken and stuff in it. That's always a nice meal. Alright, sounds good. I'm not going anywhere. There we go. Still have no idea if this is gonna work. I really hope I don't have to rebuild this thing, like, again. 'Cause that would not be fun. I would just like to get a structure that looks half decent. Has some size to it, so at least I can, you know, fit a decent amount of stuff in it, and I don't need, you know, an absolute, you know, shit ton of stuff, but I still need a decent amount of stuff. Storage and furnaces and kilns and whatever else I find. I have no idea what the next tier of stuff is, so... Let's throw this like that. Need another one of these. Awesome. Cool. That's not going to work because that's a 45 degree. There. And there. There we go. I could eat another bite. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I still got wood. Got wood. Oh, can this be a full? Oh, because it's a... Yeah, okay. I done goofed, guys. I done goofed. This has to be a full room or a full wall. I don't like the ominous music that comes up in this game half the time. It makes me nervous. Like, I've been playing video games long enough to know what that music means. And that music means I'm about to die. And then nothing happens and the game lulls you into a false sense of security. And one more here, and then we'll go sleep. Then we go sleepy sleep because Daddy doesn't like nighttime. Opens the door! Let me in! Let me in! Something on my eye. Day 43 already, huh? And we have got absolute jack to show for it. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh? Recalls just can't get away from that Valheim. Okay, I'm thinking we start adding... adding some walls to the outside here. Eventually you can get stone. I don't have it unlocked yet. But yes, eventually when that becomes an option, I will definitely be doing that. All right. So my dogs were barking and I muted my mic and I forgot to turn my mic back on, so I've been muted for quite a while. So I've just been here talking away and you guys have not heard a damn thing. Oh well. Yeah, this. Oh well. No biggie. Oh, that's not where a wall goes. So, what makes this middle so much different than... Oh, never mind. It finally went all red. Oops. I really hope this works, because I don't want to do this anymore. I just want to go out and try to find dungeons. But so far, it looks like it's working. So I'm gonna run with it. I do need to add one more onto this, though. There we go. What did I do over here? It's a half wall first? We are running out of wood. Hopefully we can get this done soon. There. Sorry, Rattler, my dogs were barking again. Yeah, I didn't mean it for it to be that big. It just kind of worked out to be that way. Designing the modern map. I'm excited for you. I'm really excited to see how this thing ends up. Sure. Yeah. Oh, missing requirement. We ran out of the woods. We should sleep. I said we should sleep. All right. Well, let's start filling this in now. So that part's done. All right, Radlin. I appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy hanging out with the little one. I don't have little ones of my own, but I'm sure that that is probably the best part of your day. Well, hopefully the next time you see it, it'll actually have some damn stuff in it. Cool. All right, man. Well, like I said, thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Good night, Rylan. Okay, well, only a couple of places fell. So, I guess we need to... Do we extend this over? How do we do this? Probably just do this. Yeah, this is... This is my own personal hell right now. You're gonna add a building mode, but not this easy? What part of this is easy? Like the forest? You're a monster. We need more wood! That was close. Oh. Well, okay then. Waiting. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need that middle part. Gosh darn it. Not right now, anyway. Ooh. Sounds like a piggy just got born. There we go. Like so. Oh, the support fell down? Really? Come on, game. Let me have nice things. That will probably fall. Yep, there it goes. This is going to be fun to do, though. Design worlds and create stories like that. There's 5,000 states like in your world? I did not know that. Damn. Right. That makes sense. Well, it's probably a division of power, if I had to guess. Really? That's kind of crazy. I did not know that. How am I going to make this work? In first person? Really? That's fair. That's not how I see it, but I could see how you could feel that way. Kinda. Not really. We did get to this point, though. I am now just trying to... Yeah, kinda. I mean, for games for me, first person or third person depends on just the type of game that it is, right? Third person for me would be, you know, a game like this, where your character has a decent amount of customizations. It makes sense. Be nice, game. Don't you do this to me. Bother. This roof has it out for me, man. I swear. I need like one more piece to just stay. And just play nice. I mean, I would definitely leave it if I didn't need a fire. All right. Let's see if this will work. Probably not, but let's see. Oh, red is fine. It's not great, but as long as it doesn't go dark red, we're okay. Did we do it? We good? I think we're okay. Guys, I think we did it. Oh, thank God. Yay! It only took us 3 streams. Yes. I think we may have finally gotten our roof to work. So now we have to fill the whole thing out. Because we have to make a smokestack. Yeah, I wanted to see what I could build. Clearly I pushed the entry-level materials to the absolute limit. You're damn right. I imagine once, if I start replacing some of the pillars with, like, the timbers, like these guys right here, the logs, I'm sure it would be stronger. What? That's fine. You blew up a world. Oh, I didn't want to hit the... I didn't realize I was hitting the trunk. All right. Use bombs in game. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's gonna be a no for me, dog. Get me the hell out of there. I know of people that play it. I just haven't played it myself. I've heard good things about it. I'm sure it's right up my alley, being a builder and such. Candace, are you still here? That info about the alpha keys for Prehistoric Kingdom, did that affect you? Are you still scheduled for, was it Friday, to be able to stream it? I'm so excited. And how excited are you to be able to have an alpha? Oh, nice. So what like, did you apply for it? Like, what happened? Did they approach you? Nice. That's kind of cool that that they're releasing the alpha build. $85? So is it supposed to be like Jurassic World evolution? Like, is it like a park builder? Huh. Well, I might have to get my hands on it then. if I like what I see. Sounds like it would be right up my alley. Early access is June? Excellent. I'm off work. My last day is June 29th. So. And then 8 weeks worth of gaming commences. Just like it does every year. I swear I have the best job as far as gaming is concerned. 9 to 3:30, Monday to Friday, weekends off, holidays off, spring, Christmas, and summer break. Doesn't get much better as a gamer. True, you'll actually be making the games. Mm-hmm. It is perfect timing, Candace. Exactly. But it doesn't? Aw. That just ends up being too... That can go. That can stay. Alrighty-roo. Missing one piece of wood. Okay. How much stone do we have? That should be enough. Thank you. I hadn't noticed. That's right. You can't put these on floors. Okay, well that kind of mucks with my plan a little bit, doesn't it? That mucks with my plan big. Hmm. Okay. We're grailing. I will slap the shit out of you. Okay, no problem. Get your rest. Sleep is important. I mean, you may think it's not important, but it's important. I don't know. I think sleep is pretty important. How is it useless? It's literally how the body heals itself. You can't. Well, yeah, but you can't get anything done while you're taking a shit, but, you know, it's kind of a byproduct of what we eat, so, you know. Ooh, raspberries. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, look at all these bushes. Two, because my wife is awesome. It's like you knew, Candace. Okay, so here's what happened. Isn't that the weirdest thing? So I think it was this tree, maybe? And it just, the way it fell, it just happened to fulcrum at just the right point, and it just fell into both trees. And then I couldn't get it. I kind of want to leave it. It's like one of those... It's like a monument. It's almost like an Inukshuk. It's like it just... I kind of don't want to cut these trees down. I just want to leave it. Yeah, it's... I couldn't... I wouldn't have been able to recreate it if I tried it 1,000 times over. It just happened to have two trees that had forks in them. Maybe eventually I'll build like a shrine around it or something. Maybe I'll make like an Odin's shrine or something, and I'll put it around the tree. Decorate the shit out of it. Yeah, exactly. All right. So where are we at? This one. Hey, Ralph! How you doing, dude? Thanks for popping in. Yes. It is full online, unnamed. No, it's PC. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm good. I am good. We're just... This building is turning into a meme at this point, so I'm glad to pretty much have it done. I just gotta fill it with stuff. Let me out! Did you stream today, Ralph? Guys, go check Ralph out. Hopefully I spelled this right. It's gonna... Oh, no, I didn't put the shout out. Well, I'm an idiot. There we go. That might work a little better. There we go. Is it gonna pull up a clip for you? Maybe? No? Oh, there it is. There you are. Playing some Warzone. Good shit. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Thanks, Unnamed. I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't been able to pop by one of your streams yet. I'm pretty sure I'm following you. This is going to be really embarrassing, but I'm going to check right now. Am I following you? I'm like 99% sure I'm following you. Motherfucker, I'm not following you. Well, now I am. Son of a bitch. It's a website that you use. Hey! Hey! Don't you start that. So, Ralph, it is a... Do it! Do it. They used to call me T-Rex. Did you know that I actually got a T-Rex award from my football coach? It was a backhanded insult because he said, yeah, he started doing bench press, his chest got bigger, but his arms stayed the same size. So they called me T-Rex because I have little arms. It wasn't fair. But anyway. So Ralph, it's a website, Twitch Guru. If you go there, you basically just connect your Twitch and you just set it up as a browser source in OBS. And when you shout somebody out, it'll pull out just a random clip from their stream and it'll show it. Now, some people have sound when they play them. I don't know why mine isn't playing sound. I don't know if it's a setting in the website. Yeah, you should be able to, Candace. I think I've got it turned on. Oh, yours was an actual setting in Streamlabs? Okay. I was trying to find it, but it's like it wasn't even showing up as an option in my mixer to even turn the sound on, so. There you go. Candace has got you. Also, can we all agree that fog in this game is the absolute worst? Especially when you're trying to build. I think it's through Miz. Ralph. Through Mizfire. And I found Mizfire through Candace. It all comes full circle. Is that flat? I have no idea if that's flat. Really? I thought you... Did I raid her with you? I thought you raided her, and I was in your raid. Was it me that raided her? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Okay. Well, my memory is shit, so I got that going for me. Let me out! Candace is good people, Ralph. Her streams are super chill. She takes really, really good care of her community. Good night, buddy. Have a good sleep. Yeah, Candace is the Twitch mom. Those need to be higher. They need to be higher. Too high. Too high. I need an adult. I need an adultier adult. Have you played this at all, Ralph? Is this in your realm of styles that you would play? Missing stone? God damn it. How much is it per? Oh, it is 5. Okay. I'm not missing the requirements. The requirements are right there. Stop. Stop with your nonsense. Give me this stone. Play all kinds of stuff. That's the way I am too. Variety's the spice of life. There we go. Whew, there we go. Okay, let's get some cooking stuff. I got really, really lucky with my PC. I had been looking for a PC for a while, and I usually research the shit out of anything that I'm going to buy. So, I don't know if he's still in here, but my friend and mod, BIOS, he knows a lot more about computers than I do. So we had started pricing out computers just to get a general idea of how much stuff has cost or what the price of stuff is at that time. And then an ad came up. This guy was going out for basic training, and he needed to he needed to sell his computer. So I ended up getting a computer. We priced it out. It was about, I think it was like 3,100 worth of parts, and after all said and done, and I ended up getting it for like 2,100. And he had built it himself. It was brand new. And so I got it. It was like 4 months old. So runs everything I needed to run. I have the 2 monitors, OBS runs. I have, you know, all my other stuff running. I'm streaming this on full graphics. I mean, not that it's super, super graphic heavy, but I gotta do something about this, because this is bugging me. By the way, this is like the 3rd stream that I'm working on this damn house. So I am beyond excited to be pretty much done with it for now. I just need to fill it with stuff. Ryzen 9. You know what? Let me look. Let me look. Because I don't know. I'm a bad PC owner. I'm not one of those people that could just rattle off exactly what I have. It's on my Twitch thing, though. Apparently I can follow myself. Did you know that? I was unaware of that. It has a Ryzen 7. And I'm assuming this is my graphics card, the 5700 XT Red Devil. I'm assuming that's my graphics card. Yeah, it's in my about section. I mean, I wrote it, but you probably understand it. You probably understand it better than I do. I could not build a computer to save my life. I'm sure I could figure it out eventually, but it was definitely better that I found somebody with a pre-built one. For sure. You want the link for it, Ralph? Do 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 do. Oh, I guess should be just in my. It's just in my like about me page, like right on my Twitch page. I've got it there. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Yeah, so it all worked out. And it came with a 27-inch monitor too. So no, you're on it, Candace. Don't be sorry. You are on the ball. All right, here comes the fun part. Building storage. Yeah. I guess that's what the guy was. That's what he preferred, so I'm not complaining. It does everything that I need it to do, and yeah. Yeah, that would be the only thing you would switch. We'll see. I might look at upgrading it one of these days. Probably not anytime soon, but I'm sure it'll need an upgrade eventually. Maybe Daddy will treat himself. Huh. All right. I will take your word for it and upgrade someday. That is my promise to you. Yeah, I'm learning that. That's for damn sure. I was always a laptop guy just because of school and everything else, right? So, which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just what I was always accustomed to. Plus, I lived out in the country, so I didn't have internet growing up. Like high-speed internet, I should say. We had dial-up. So it was kind of nice to have a laptop because then I could bring it in. I could bring it into the city, and if I needed to download like updates for games or whatever, then it was much, much easier to do it that way. Oh, really? My laptop just finally died. I had it, and we think the hard drive went on it. It was 8 years old. I took such good care of that thing. There we go. Now, we need... right in the middle. Does that look like middle? Ralph, this is my computer guy. He's my guy. I don't know nothing about anything, but this is a guy right here. He's my guy. Apparently people are doing the same thing with graphics cards that people are doing with the consoles. They're just buying them up as soon as they're available and then just reselling them. Through Zydex? What is that? Is that just like a part store? Okay, Candace. Or a part website, I should say. Oh, is it not gonna... Oh, I have to put this one in first? Really? I don't want to do that. Can I take this out first? Now can I put it down? There we go. That's better. That's kind of weird. Right about... there. Oh, that's out. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Cool. Are you in the States? Are you overseas? Are you in Canada? Where are you? I would imagine where you're at makes a difference of what you can get and all that stuff. All that fun jazz. Whoop. My hammer. Oh, I do have my other one on me. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. That is a lot of stuff. You're in Kentucky? All right. Why the hell did that end up so much higher? I'm not okay with that. God damn. Here we go again. Why didn't I notice that before? Gosh darn it. Why is it you? Game? I swear. This house is going to be the death of me, guys. I swear. It is going to force me into an institution. Is that how much they are? Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, it's a little crazy. So did I get like a Wish version graphics card? Is that what I'm working with? It's more than you spend on your entire computer. That's crazy. Like, hey, you could have this entire computer or this one single part. Choose wisely. There we go. Stone already. In this computer? I don't think so. I don't know. Say, oh yeah, 5,700. This is... Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about it, but it works for what I need, and I got it at a hell of a price. That's all I care about. Came with a SteelSeries mouse and a Razer keyboard, 27-inch monitor. I was all set to go. I didn't have to go out and get anything else. I one-stop shopping for one dude, and that was it. See, Candace knows more about computers than I do. You should talk to her. Yeah, I do remember when we priced it out? It was like $1,000 less than what the parts were new. Shh, you're not supposed to reveal your secrets. You're supposed to remain the computer goddess. He's 22. I mean, I'm 30. I don't know, Jack. More of a choice thing, I think, than anything, but okay, is that better? Nope. Why didn't I just leave well enough alone? Yeah, now it's son of a bitch. Alright, I need a little bit more stone. I did. One was higher than the other, and it was really messing with me, and then I had to touch it, and now I'm gonna go visit my piggies. Hello, piggies. Do you guys need food? There you go, piggies. Yes, it was messing with the OCD part of my brain, and I could not leave well enough alone. But I think it's okay now. When computers first came out, I remember my mom knew so much about our computer because she literally sat down and read the entire help section of a Windows computer. She read the whole damn thing. I shit you not. Roam's free? Okay. I'll have to make sure that I don't kill him. I hope that I recognize that it's a tamed one. You should be proud. Like I said, it's not. I don't think I could do it. You know what I did, Candace? On my single player one, I literally just pushed them. If you go, like, in front of them, you can, like, almost hook yourself onto their head, and you just walk, and you can just walk them to wherever you want them to go. It's the funniest thing. That's what I did with mine. Because I tamed them in a pit, and then I was able to walk them all the way through, like, my gate and everything. Funniest thing. Oh, I have 41 necktails. Let's go. I'll have to cook those up at some point. Put that there. We have some core wood still. Ooh, put those here. Put that away. I don't need two of you. That can go away. That can go in there. Does Universe Sim really take that much? Or is it just your GPU is a little bit on the lower end? So the lore for this, Ralph, is you seem to have memories of, like, your past life. You don't really know why you're here, and there's bosses you have to fight in order to kind of get through, and I believe the idea is to pass through to Valhalla. So if you look up, that's the Tree of Life. So that's the idea. Now, as far as the map is concerned, this is everything that I've encountered, right? This is the map. So, you're wondering how big this game is. That's how big it is. It's huge. So, and I'm one of those people that mark absolutely everything on my map, so that's why you see just dots everywhere. Yeah, you can make a ship. Well, you start out, you can only make a raft, but eventually you can, like, make bigger and bigger longboats. I haven't been to an edge, Candace. I've heard what an edge looks like, but I haven't actually been to an edge. I'm sleeping. I don't want to do this in the dark. Time to go nappy nap. I don't know what the cap is on the servers. They opened it up to dedicated servers, so places like G Portal and I imagine like Nitrado and the hosting companies. You can own your own server, but I actually don't know how many can fit total on a server. I imagine you wouldn't want too many, because the way the game just is, you kind of have to build multiple bases. You kind of have to build wherever you go because you can't always just sit in the same spot. So yeah, it's kind of similar. For me, it was kind of a, like, the building and everything reminded me of Conan Exiles, and then just the way the AI is, it kind of reminded me of The Forest. Just because, like, you can sleep at night, the enemies are actually more dangerous at night. So not enemy Vikings, no. So the enemies that use, well, I shouldn't say that. I haven't progressed long enough in the game to see if there is Vikings. So far I've seen skeletons, giant trolls, and variations on those goblins. So there's like there's Greylings, which is the little ones with the orange glow. Then there's Greydwarfs, and then there's a variation that's a shaman. Then there's a brute. Yeah, leeches is another one. So there's a few different enemies. That's right, the sea serpent. Yep, there's those. Goes to light up. So you hit a second wind. That's not a bad thing either. I heard, well, I didn't hear that it was you. I heard that Greg died twice to skeletons today. Yeah, it's crazy. You can you can harpoon it. And you can actually, like, bring it to land. It's kind of crazy. I thought you said sleep was useless, bro. Huh? Come on. Is it useless or do you need it? You can't have your cake and eat it too. It's one or the other. Come on. Let me place this. Is it not letting me? There we go. Why was that so difficult? Okay, well now I need that other piece in there. God damn. Aww, that's so cute. You just want to be awake so you can text your girlfriend. You know what? I have it. I have Among Us. I've never actually started it up and played it. I think it would be one of those games that would be a lot more fun if you like knew the people that you were playing with. Yeah, it wasn't your thing, Candace? I got it. It was decently cheap. That's what I mean. Yeah, like with the right people, I would think. With randoms, I think it would be a little meh. Because it would either be like something where it was like not exciting at all, or you'd get people that were just trolly. Yeah. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Yeah, try to get some sleep. Be nice to be able to see your girlfriend in the morning. Proximity chat would be the trolliest thing, I feel like, if you and I played with proximity chat. I feel like we would just abuse it. Oh, also, Ralph, something else cool about this game? Once you make something, you do not have to have materials to repair it. As long as you have like the correct level of crafting station, whatever crafting station that is, you can repair it. Which is super nice. So if you have something that took like a ridiculous amount of resources, or like for instance I'm wearing troll armor, you wouldn't have to go out and find more trolls in order to repair your armor, which would be an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, Candace streams Universe Sim. Like that is literally a direct play with your community type game. You they can literally be born into the game and exist, and then you can like complete tasks. Oh boy. Ooh, whoops. And that's why you don't play with trees, kids. I didn't think it was moving that fast. Apparently it was. Oh well. No big deal. We have a lot of piggies. That's 1:30 Central, Ralph. So, and you're usually up for a while, eh, Candace? Like, you're normally up for like 5 hours. Candace doesn't mail it in. She goes for the long haul. Oh. Tree tsunami. So So are you like a main streamer for them, Candace? Or like, do they just take feedback from the community? Like how... What is your status in the VALHEIM community? And what's that called, unnamed? This bitch! Modern Age President Simulator. Oof. They want you to have crazy amount of... Well, how many, like, who is the top, like, Universe Sim streamer? How many, like, views do they have? Ralph, if it's the base game, I'm in. Let's do it. I haven't played Conan in a while. Oh, shoot. What system do you have it for, though? Because that would be an issue. Because I'm PlayStation. Oh, you don't have it yet? What is my preference? Well, to be incredibly honest with you, I own both. Yes, I have a PlayStation. Top overall. Yeah, so that's weird. So do they just have like unrealistic expectations of where the streamer should be? Is that what they're calling the new one? I'm gonna be honest with you, I cannot keep up with the like different amounts of like pieces of the alphabet that Xbox has gone to name all their stuff. So I apologize. I don't know what is that the newest one? Is that the current gen? Or is that like the pro version of the Xbox One? They want you to have 30 at what? That's insane. Yes. that was a genuine reaction too. Like, what? Okay. Yeah, see, I have an Xbox One and a PS4. I had a PlayStation, or I had an Xbox before I had a PlayStation because I was out in the country. I didn't have any internet, and I wanted to try the games that were coming out for Xbox, and I had the 360 before. I had the original Xbox, then I went to the 360. I had never owned a PlayStation. But then I had my Xbox, and then so I got my Xbox One, and I noticed the controllers just started going. Like both my controllers basically went at the same time. The disk drive, like it stopped reading disks, and I already had my PlayStation, and everybody I game with is on PlayStation now, so I just never went back to my Xbox. But as far as like controllers go, like if I can game on PC with a controller, I do, right? I have an Xbox One controller for PC, so. Okay, Candace. Thanks for stopping in. So. Imagine being a big enough streamer that you need a mod. What's that? Conan for PC, yeah. See, I don't mind getting the piece, like Arc, for example, right? I think Arc on PC would be really, really fun because I think you could get a lot more out of it as far as building. Like, it would be a lot easier to build. But I just, when it comes to PC gaming, man, like if it's a big game like that, I always fear for cheaters and shit and stuff like that. Like, it's just, I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah. I haven't really had time to play Ark, to be honest with you. Between streaming and networking and creating content and learning, like I've been teaching myself how to do all my graphic design and all that stuff. I haven't really had time to actually play games just for the sake of playing games. Behold! The wall of chests! Yeah, we could. It's not something that I would really want to stream, though. I don't do, like, I don't do, official servers anymore. I just don't. I have my own server through G Portal, and that's all I have. So learned a long time ago. It's not worth getting frustrated over official. It was a game, like, it's a game that I've played enough. I'm just not a huge fan of, logging in and working for 2 years on something and then all of a sudden it's gone. If it was a little bit smaller scale, I could see it, but the scale that Ark is, it's just like, it's so frustrating when you lose stuff because it just takes so long. And people gatekeep the servers so bad. It's just infuriating. More wood up there. Put that there. I do have the forest, yeah. But again, I've got so much on the go right now, I just don't have... Like, I basically have one night a week where I game with my squad. And basically the rest of the time, I'm working on my stream. I'm networking, I'm, you know, I'm in and out of other streams, whatever it is. So, it's tough. It's tough, but it's the price I pay for wanting to make something of this. Alright, I think everything is pretty much all sorted. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we're almost 4 hours in, guys. I think that's a good time to end it. Should we go pet the piggies first? How many do we have? 4, 5... 6, 7, 8. Damn. Okay, well, you're really, really close to getting out, so... I'm gonna have to ask you to... slow your roll. Ugh. Yeah. I have too many games to play, but I'm also trying to make something of myself. So you could take that stack of games that I had to play, cut it in half, and then cut it in half again. It's like I tried to stream like 5 days a week. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. It was way too much. So I went to 3 days a week. Yeah, could not do it. Alright, guys. Well, for those of you, if there are any of you, I forgot to turn my closed captioning on. God damn. Oh well. It is what it is. Who should we go raid? You know what? Let's go raid Fog Actual. He's got back into streaming. He does Tarkov, and it looks like he is playing Valheim right now. So you're going to go from Valheim to Valheim. So let's go raid him. So for those of you on Twitch, we're going to go raid Fog Actual. Show him some love, guys. Stay in there for a few minutes. Get him some views. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Appreciate you, Ralph, for coming in. Remember, guys, take care of yourselves, right? Mental health is important. I'm going to talk about it, and you guys are probably going to get annoyed with me, but I'm going to say it as many times as I possibly can. The whole reason I started streaming was to help end the stigma of mental health issues, right? So I'm going to talk about it every stream. Take care of yourselves. We're all a part of Discords. If you need somebody, talk to somebody, no matter how small it is. Even the smallest things, especially now when we're all sheltered and we're all kind of in our own little bubble, can fester into things that can spiral out of control, right? So please, please, please talk to somebody, get some help if you need it. Even if you're a little unsure, just reach out to somebody, right? So love all you guys. Appreciate you. I'll be back Thursday night. We'll be back with Valheim. In the meantime, go check out Candace. Go check out Wreck-It Ralph. Go check out Ratlin. Go check out... Oh, who else was in here today? Go check out Recalls. Unnamed is going to be doing some stuff with The Forest here on Twitch. They're also on YouTube. So, thanks everybody for coming out. We're going to send it off to Fog. Go show him some love. Thanks, guys.